Bam, bam, bam. I hope you like my orange decoration, Piperi News. It's close to the spirit of the season, the spooky season. Can you see my friend Alex covering himself with a blanket on the back? Majestic. Welcome to the stream, Piperi News. Welcome, welcome, welcome to another stream. I hope you're all well. I hope you're all safe. I hope you are all well fed. FiOth here. And I have a couple of important announcements tonight. So open thine ears as we proceed with this stream. Let's see what's here. It's beloved Ronick, Angel of Souls, our very own Lil Aggie from Wish. Stefan and Cara, hello. Steph, I hope you'll be around tonight. Lecoq, hello Lecoq. Federico, my beloved Fred. Got good news to share too. Oh shit! Go right ahead. Make my night. My day has been a bit trying, so any good news, I'll take him. I'll take him up the ass. Hit us. Announcement number 1. Permaban Atinodoros. Poor Atinodoros, bro. He did nothing wrong. He's like Harambe. But he's not. He's a little prick. Ban his ass! Okay, until Fred catches up and starts throwing the news, I have a couple of things to say, okay? So, oh, Fred, nice, bro, fuck yeah. We know we need stability in this day and age when it comes to finances, brother. I'm super happy for you. Love you to bits. You're one of the bestest peeps. Super happy for you. Super happy. Let's hear it for Fred, who's been doing a good job, and he doesn't have to worry about paying the fucking bills, because that's become a survival technique numero uno in this day and age. Like, we've reached the point where you don't know you'll have anything to eat next month. So, Fred, more power to you, baby. Super happy. Hey, Forus. What's up? So, first thing I wanted to talk about. It's come to my attention. It was communicated to me by a couple of good peeps. A couple of the best peeps. That they have fallen on hard times lately. Okay. And they sent me messages and they were like, I don't know to which extent I will be able to support because trouble with work and layoffs and all that. I want you guys to know that when I hear that someone is having a hard time provided for the family, my first thought is not that, oh man, their contribution towards me is gonna suffer. I'm worried about you not being able to provide for yours. Okay. So, if you are a person struggling, who's been in this community for a long time, who's been supporting this community, and I can do anything to help, you can always reach out to me. I know who you are, okay? I know who you are, the people who actually give a damn. And if the shit hits the fan, you can reach out to me and I'll do whatever I can. I want to make this abundantly clear. It's not only about taking, guys, it's about giving as well. That's what being in a community is about. Because we've had people in the community who were just takers, and we've had people in this community who were just givers. As far as I'm concerned, if I see a giver, I want to give back. Can I stroke your nose? As long as it doesn't lead to an actual stroke. He told me he's really satisfied with the work I provided. Honestly, I needed to hear that after the city experience with... Oh my god, Fred. Dude, so fucking good. Like, music to my ears tonight. I needed the good news. Hey, Hobo brother. Hey, Valentinakos. Exactly. Looks like frame drops. Hello, brother. Humanity restored. Frame drops, what's up, baby? Okay, Psychman is here as well. So, that was the first news. The second news Also important, you might have noticed that when I was streaming anything high profile on the PC, we had a very high probability of a crash throughout the stream. We'd have one crash that would probably take down OBS with it, and that meant that the stream would pause and would have to relaunch the stream, and you know, it was disruptive. It was disruptive for your experience. So after a month of troubleshooting every possible thing related to this, I nailed it down. Psych, you can rewind for a bit if you want, my man. After I'm done with this speech and as I'm going into the game, you can rewind the start in just 5 minutes. So I nailed it down, and what was causing the problem was that I actually streamed towards two outputs, YouTube and Twitch. So the game has to be encoded twice. So I was like, if I don't encode it twice, what is the headroom it leave open for actual process of the stream and my main output, which is YouTube? And it was a day and night difference. I was playing Tormented Souls with Cleo to get one of the endings, and we played for 3 hours. As long as I wasn't overdoing it, like, you know, 4K native, never had a crash. I did a dummy stream. No one was watching. It was a private stream. It was just, you know, uploading the data to pretty much nothing. And it was stable. It was super stable, and the gameplay was lossless. This leads me to believe that when I'm streaming something high profile, when I'm streaming something demanding like Unreal Engine 5, and I'm streaming to two sources at the same time, the GPU just goes kaput. I don't think there is any modern GPU that can 100% guarantee that this process would be smooth, because the way I've set up my card, it's near to being a 5080 equivalent. Probably the specs of the second most powerful card on the market, the first being a 5090, which costs like 2,000 euros. We're not going there. And yeah, this will bring some changes to how we schedule streams for Twitch. And what's going to happen with this is that when we stream something really high profile, okay, when we stream something that is demanding and that I know will put strain on the system, we will not be simul streaming to Twitch. And that's because of two reasons. First and foremost, Twitch yield is very low. Twitch is there mostly because a very small amount of viewers prefer using Twitch, and because some of you have the courtesy of using your primes to subscribe to my Twitch, which ultimately helps. But it's not worth losing the stability of the stream for this small additional yield. You know, we lose a lot of the stability of the stream just to ease the access of a couple of people. I respect your choice of viewership very, very much. I urge you and plead to you to come watch with us on YouTube, because streaming is supposed to be an immersive experience. If we get a crash pretty much every single stream, it puts us out of the experience. So, you know, so I don't want to do that. I want it to be consistent. No. That's what I want to underline. It's not goodbye Twitch. Twitch is not going anywhere. Twitch will still get streams when I'm streaming from a console, and when I'm streaming something that is not as demanding. You know, Alien Isolation, I can stream it to 5 locations without issue. But if it's Fireteam Elite, sorry, no, forget about that. Bring in The Exorcist. This isn't fucking happening. But if it's Space Marine 2, if it's something like Tormented Souls, if it's something like Chronos, if it's something like Stalker, you know, the more demanding stuff, the additional load of dual encoding is what's fucking us up. And I don't want that to happen, man. I want when a person comes in and you know, joins the stream, to be able to watch something consistent without having into the back of their heads like, okay, I'm going to go to PS when Okay. Sorry about that. It turned off because we had no sound incoming. I don't want people to think like, well, I'm gonna go take a piss when this unavoidably crashes. You know, I want to keep it as consistent as possible. So the two things for tonight is that I know that some of you are struggling. If I can help with the struggle, if you're one of the people who I know went above and beyond to help me, to help other people in this community, I'm here. I'll be here practically, and I'll be taking action to be here, because words are free, but actions speak volumes. And the second is, when we're streaming high-tech stuff, we will be removed from we will remove ourselves from having to strain to put it both on Twitch and YouTube, and we'll focus YouTube, which is the home of the channel, because I don't want the stream to crash, man. That's pretty much it. I don't want the stream to crash. It's as simple as that. Now, I tested this for literally 3.5 hours non-stop the other day, and it worked perfectly fine. Can I guarantee it'll work perfectly fine tonight as well? Well, it's PC gaming. You cannot guarantee anything. It's always a fart in the wind. But I did my due diligence, and I think we're in a pretty good spot. Also, peeps, as I'm saying this, one small request, like the socials, Twitter or X, Facebook, Instagram, our Discord, all of that stuff, joining them makes it easier for me to reach out to you, which is important. And yeah, drop a follow on Twitch as well, just to grow it a bit. Like, getting it to 1,000 followers during 2026, I'll say, it's gonna be a milestone, you know, because it's a bit stagnant. I'm not putting that much effort to it, so it's a bit stagnant. For YouTube, you know, I'm busting my ass off. So yeah, there is a level of progress being made here. That's pretty much it for the messaging part, okay? November is just around the corner. We'll have a proper channel update during the first stream of the month, but it is beyond the scope of tonight's stream. Tonight we're going to be playing Tormented Soul Soon, and we're going to be playing Tormented difficulty, which is the one that unlocks after you complete the game. And I think it's pretty heartless. Now, I didn't play it, but I've read that it's pretty crashing, and I wanted to share this experience with you. Also, if I don't do Tormented Souls 2 now, it'll be pointless to do it for the next 6 months, because the hype will die down. The hype for the game is really low as it is. You know, people don't trust smaller productions to give them their money. The game has been out for about a week, and it only has 380 reviews on Steam, which is bonkers, because this game is amazing. Yeah, misery must be shared, which is the same. No, you know what, Steven? Relay my best to Donna as well. Being miserable and sharing is definitely a step up from being miserable and alone. Because, yeah, there's negativity bias and people stick to misery, but there is also the need for people to share their pain with others, to feel understood and felt. You know, if it doesn't happen, people think they're alone. And as far as my reach goes, I don't want any one of you to feel alone, man. That's about it. So, here we are. I'm gonna disable the preview here, and I'm gonna start the game. Jesus Christ, why does this always happen, dude? There. Repulsify. I need a girlfriend, I'm alone, bro. I cannot clone myself into a female version of me to give you a girlfriend, bruv. What can I do? What can I do? It's a shame that they haven't done well with this game. Not connected with misery comment. I don't think they haven't done well. I think that this will eventually find an audience because it's just really that good. Like, we're talking execution wise, we're talking level Signalis level of success. The thing with this game is that it's not exactly as philosophical or existential as Signalis, but the production values, some of the storytelling elements, the overall technology, the atmosphere, like it's top notch. It's what this genre can be in 2025, you know? So it'll find an audience. It'll find an audience eventually. Don't fall for the banana scam. Okay, drop us a like, guys. I want a goal tonight, although last stream was super dry, which is depressing as fuck every single time, but I will not run a goal tonight either. If you feel like supporting, there's a pinned comment. Patreon's, of course, the best way. Yeah, let's bring some happiness to the stream, and let's fucking go. What are you telling this innocent man, Psych? Don't you have any dignity? Repulsify is an innocent soul, man. The only thing he does during night hours is whip his own back with a cane. He never masturbates. I'd mind your business. This is between me and this fucking dinosaur, bro. Okay. Mistake numero uno. I didn't change my sound source. One sec. The good thing about going this way with the configuration is that it renders so cleanly. Nothing I do gives me red metrics. Like, I can minimize the game and it still won't give me red metrics. Look at this. Like, I have it on ultra, shadow quality very high. I have RT on. I'm just gonna render 1440p, and I can do it natively, or I can do it with DLSS. Like, the last time I did it natively, and there was zero issues. I also capped the frame rate to 60, so it doesn't try, you know, to get more headroom. And I think we'll be fine. He's prettier than every girl out there, so I can't find any. Who, Repulsify? Oh man, he's coming for our daughters, for our sisters, for our moms. No! I thought we were safe. Okay, so assisted is one of the difficulty settings the game starts with. You have standard, which is what I played. I have to tell you, this game, dude, it starts pretty hardcore. It starts pretty hardcore. I mean, I reached the final boss, and you know how I usually play. I'm very careful with ammo economies and all that. And the final boss I beat with the last, my last ammo. Maybe I could have avoided a few more enemies. I don't know, but if you're gonna play Tormented Souls 2 on normal, you'll have to manage your ammo well. And managing your ammo well means you shoot them, they drop to the ground, you go over them with a hammer and smash their heads in instead of shooting them all the way. Because there's just not that much ammo availability, and also on Tormented that we'll be playing tonight, you get half the save opportunities that you get on normal. So this mode will be a bit hard ass, but that's what we're here for. We're here to suffer for your enjoyment. Zonax Fund. Zonax Fund. Let's go. can hear Alex through my microphone snoring. Guys, can you hear Alex snoring? I have to go kick him in the balls if that's happening. Hey, Task.
Anna? Anna? Are you okay? What are you drawing?
I don't know. They just popped in my head. What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong. Or nothing that a stay at a fancy wellness retreat won't fix. Am I right?
Hello. My name is Sister Angelica. Are you Caroline?
Yes. Caroline Walker.
Ah, then this little one must be your sister. Hello, Anna.
Say hello, Anna. Sorry, it takes her a little while to get to know people.
No need to be shy. I don't bite. Come, follow me. I'm here to take you both to the convent.
A deluxe edition of this game? Yeah, there's a digital deluxe edition. It gives you
And
two
the
skins.
crucifix here was
It's
carved
pretty
by
pointless.
a single piece of marble by a local sculptor. Can I just say how very happy I am to finally have you with us? Isabella has told us all about you. Especially you, little one. You are a very special girl.
Anna's been through a lot. It takes her a while to let her guard down with people.
Do not worry. You've come to the right place. We can help her with that. Soon, she will fear nothing. Let's get going. The convent isn't too far now. You can put your luggage in here. You must have had a tiring journey. Why don't you get some rest before dinner?
No, I feel fine. How about you, Anna? Okay. Maybe we could do with a nap.
I'll come back in a few hours.
Man,
And
Anna
take you to
always
meet the
looks
other
like
new
she's on the
arrivals.
sauce. Like, what's her deal? Is she on the sauce?
Come on, sleepyhead. Lay down here. I'll wake you before dinner time.
Hey,
This
cosas
place
pagones.
smells old. You said it was gonna be a bougie little health spa. When can we go back to Canada?
Something happened, but it did not
We're only
pop.
booked for a short stay, Anna.
Oh, there it is.
It'll fly by.
Thank you, Psychman. The sound came way faster than
Hey,
the tooltip.
you want to feel better, right? Isabella says the therapists here are
Thank you,
second to none,
gozaimasu.
and we trust her.
Guys, video, audio, everything okay?
I suppose.
Yes, we do. Now, come Come snuggle up here. It's making me feel sleepy just watching you.
Fine.
Jericho, you have a compass. Καλώς τον. You can click C on your keyboard or a shortcut on your controller, and it shows you approximately where you need to go. There is only one instance where you might get lost, when you try to get to the hospital. But it's kind of linear, like you don't really need a map. Also, the way the world has gone to shit, the traveler wouldn't necessarily have a map, you know? Yeah, they could implement a map, but I think it would be a bit redundant.
Anna! Anna! Where are you? Anna!
Okay, I think DLSS is making it harder on the system than running it natively. So we're gonna run it natively and see how it does. Man, I can never replicate the results of something I test when I'm doing it live. I can never replicate the same results. Give me a sec. Let's see how it goes.
Hey! That's my sister! Take your hands off her!
Be at peace, both of you. This is a holy place. There must be no violence here.
What are you talking about? We were invited here as guests of Mother Lucia, okay? I don't think she's gonna be too pleased when she finds out how you treated us.
Child, I am Mother Lucia. Now stop struggling, please. You have nothing to fear. We wish only to guide you to your destiny.
Yes.
Look, I don't know who you think we are, but you're making a mistake.
Oh, we know exactly who you are. There's no mistake. You are Caroline and Anna, the Wildberger twins. And we've been preparing for your arrival here for many years.
Caroline, I'm scared. What's she saying?
Nothing. We're getting out of here.
But you can't.
Psych strikes again!
Your grandfather Noah swore a covenant.
Thank you, Psych Man.
You belong to us.
I'm glad you're feeling better, bruv. You had me worried.
Please.
There is a scene here in the beginning that foreshadows so much. Excellent direction. Thank you, Psych. Thank you so much, baby. Dude, first and foremost, you rest, so you're on 100%. We're not gonna poop our health to have a bit more banter. Dude, if I woke up like this, I'd get instant hemorrhoids.
What the hell did they do to me? Anna? Where are you? Anna? Can you hear me? Anna!
Caroline, yeah, Caroline doesn't have a good time at all. Like, from the get-go of the adventures, is like in the shit. Okay, let's see what this mode has to offer. Πού είσαι ρε Κωστή μου? Don't let the shadows embrace you. Blah, 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 blah. We are Kavuris, if we please. Kavu, when you have a moment, brother, just go to the beginning of the stream and watch the first, 10 minutes. Whenever you have the time. Not today specifically, Okay, let's heal. Because especially in this difficulty setting, I'm pretty sure if you get hit once, you're screwed if you're not full health. Of course, we're not saving now. No, Psych, but it has such an extended armory in comparison to the first game. It doesn't need it, man. You get insane weapons in this game. And I also like how combat ready Caroline is in the second game. She's like, I know what your deal is, mofos. I'm ready for your asses. Guys, tonight the stream's gonna be very cozy, it's gonna be very chill. I'll just be playing through the game carefully and efficiently. And you can just watch and enjoy. Okay, I'll be reading these. These are very brief, so they'll just take a moment. It'll give you a very good idea of the story. Assisting Sister Angelica. Today, Mother Lucia asked me to assist Sister Angelica with preparations for a medical procedure. I was honored. She told me that I was chosen because of all the sisters at the convent, I have the steadiest hands. She asked me to retrieve some needles from the storage room. I was surprised to see that we stock such large needles. More surprised still was Sister Angelica's appearance. Her skin is cracked, her back is hunched, and her eyes have lost the gleam they had when I was a child. Has it been that long since the last time I saw her? In this game you get both a trophy, or achievement, and a lot of understanding about the story and its lore if you find and read the journals, and I found them all in my initial playthrough. It's worth going out of your way to find them, I'm gonna put it like that. Alex sounds like he's wheezing, man. That monster brutally murdered this nun. I must save Anna. I also unlocked a couple of attires for Caroline. We're gonna go get one. Let's check this so it registers on our map. There is an achievement for playing the game without ever opening the map. Climb, Carol. Jesus. Okay, let's grab the sauce from here. Three more likes to 30, very news. Let's get them. Costas, I don't know, man. They are very focused on the sequel right now, so I don't know what is happening with the DLC. If I learn anything, I will let you know. Okay. This is an officer's uniform. Nice. And these are the fatigues you get from the start. I think I'll wear the unlockable one. I'll wear the officer's uniform because I've worn the stock one for the better part of 15 hours now. We're in for a change. The day has finally come. Mother Lucia asked me personally to take charge of preparations for the illustrious ceremony in the Lady Chapel. Everything must be immaculate for our final ascension. The day has finally come, sisters. We have waited so long and have witnessed so much cruelty and sin, but at last God will send his beautiful angels to retrieve us, and he will welcome us into his kingdom. Only us, the chosen ones. All the years we have toiled to please the Lord shall bear fruit. We shall inherit the kingdom of heaven. We will sing by his side to praise his name for all eternity. The outfit from the first game is in this game as part of the deluxe edition, which is a bit scummy, but it is either part of the deluxe edition or it unlocks after you complete Tormented difficulty. Either way, you can get it, it's in the game. I'm just not 100% sure how it becomes available. I don't want to lie to you. Come on, Psych, it's not like the game was born with that nailer in it. You whiny brat. Okay. Hey, George Hunter. Hello, what's up? Get Caroline. Okay. Oh, thank you, Georgie. Don't forget to drop us a like.
Hey. What happened here?
This damn place can bring out the darkness in our hearts.
God. She's dead. Did you do this?
The law of God does not reach down here anymore. It was either her or me. And now, destiny brought you to me.
What are you talking about?
I'm looking for something. A sacred book hidden deep in this rotten place. Maybe you can help me find it.
I can't help you. I have to find a way to get into the chapel. This crazy cult is after my sister, and the chapel is the last place I saw her.
The chapel of Our Lady. Then, your arrival here must be fate. The chapel door has been locked by an ancient enchantment. It is held shut by the cursed souls of sinners, and the only way you'll get through is to exorcise those ghosts and lift the spell. Now, the procedure is written down in the
Sykes making a comeback tonight.
The book
Thank you,
is
bro.
hidden somewhere
Thank you so
in
much.
the depths of this prison.
Love you so
Find
much, Syke,
for
man.
me, and
Have
I'll
you played
show
Days
you how
Gone?
to open the door.
Oh.
Dude,
that's a
no, but I'm
coincidence.
not the biggest fan of, you know, open world kind of...
Okay. I'll bite.
If you're
I'll
enjoying,
get you your book.
more power to you.
Excellent. Now, be careful, or this place will kill you.
This individual is an interesting NPC. Oh shit. Almost got darkness pooped here. Imagine getting darkness pooped. Like the darkness taking a poo on you. Dude, Caroline is awesome. She's a very nice protagonist. Have you finished Returnal? Oh, me? How dare you? It's been years since I platinumed Returnal, bro. Haven't had a death in Returnal for like 2 years in a row now. If only the story wasn't two bikers grinding at each other. Days Gone? I don't know. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Any other breakables? No. Thank you, George. Once a year, on the anniversary of Returnal's release, I stream Returnal. So this year, you'll be here to watch Returnal with us. And see me work my magic. You fucking cunt. Okay, I'm still fine. So he didn't deal much damage. I think they deal the same amount of damage. But they can take much more damage, something like that. Okay, let's go below to grab this. Guys, is the stream silky smooth? Like no issues, any kind of buffering, any kind of stuttering, like whatever? Are we good? Thank you, Cav. Thank you, Thanos. In a little while, we're gonna drop a save. Because it's running fine, but it's not running as fine as when I was testing it to see how well it would run. So I want to see why we're taking a performance hit. It's minuscule. It's not important. But I'd rather have it run perfectly. Okay, Fred indirectly just told me that if anything goes south, he will leave some poo on my bed. Everything I ever wanted. Imagine waking up to Fred's poo on your bed. Jesus Christ. Nightmare fuel. This always spooks me, fucking damn it. Okay. Victor sounds with impeccable voice, and Big Joe, the one with the deepest voice, he lies with his almost as big. No, that was wrong. Yeah, that was wrong. Is this... No, what the fuck? What am I forgetting? Victor broke the silence and with impeccable voice, then sang Big Joe, the one with the deepest voice. In the 4, he was followed by Bradley Bloody with a piece. Okay. There you go. Let's go. Oh, the double hammer whammy, bruv. I mean, enemies have more HP, but there are no additional spawns. Like, it's easy to plan for what you'll be facing. Okay, let's drop a save, and then I'm gonna restart the game. I don't mean I will start the game from the beginning, I mean I will just shut it down and start it again, okay? Before you get scared.
The door to the Lady Chapel is sealed by what looks like some magic spell. I can't get in. I met a strange old man who says he can help me if I find some book for him. He gives me a bad feeling, though. I don't think I trust him, but if there's even a chance he'll help me get that door open, I have to try.
Okay, so let me check the graphics for a sec. When I was testing it, I had this at 100%. I had no upscaling. I have everything on ultra and reflections on, and it was absolutely fine. The game was patched once since then. Is there any chance that the patch kinda messed it up? Let me have a quick look-see. Okay, let's go again. No, we didn't crash. I shut it down myself because I wanted to test something related to how it's running. We didn't crash. It's absolutely fine. I don't think we'll have any more crashes with... Yeah, Angelos, go to bed, mofo. Are you kidding? Of course. Okay. Now it's silky smooth. Okay, now we're taking a hit. A small hit. I'm not even sure if... I'm not even sure if DLSS works properly, man. I'm not even sure if DLSS works properly in this game. Because... we didn't crash, it's fine. I'm just trying to optimize it for you to have the best viewing experience. I click DLSS to activate, and it doesn't change how well it runs. And the quality of the presentation doesn't change either. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know if DLSS is getting shit done at all in this. But you know, especially when you do a challenge run like this, like highest difficulty setting, you don't want the game to crash at a random moment, because when you have limited saves, you cannot just save on a whim. You have to be strategic about your saves. So let's see. Okay, library. Man, Caroline with this attire is very bouncy. The bouncing is real. I mean, it's a very well presented character, don't get me wrong. There isn't any gooning in this game. You know, a beautiful female protagonist, but they treat it here with respect. Sin and punishment. Sister Catalina, the prison jailer, has allowed herself to be seduced by evil Joseph, that disgusting old man, manipulated her into releasing him from his cell. Released. The man was sentenced to death. Sister Catalina later accepted responsibility for her faults and claimed to be repentant. Mother Lucia has, of course, ordered her to receive 100 lashes and 2 days in the freezer. Mother Lucia delivered her sentence with her usual brilliance. She said, "If your heart is pure and you are truly repentant, God in His infinite mercy will help you and cover your body with His Spirit. Your flesh will not freeze and you will emerge from the freezer unharmed. In truth, no sister who has been punished in the freezer has survived. I must walk in the path of the Lord and turn away from sin, for those who sin shall face judgment in the Lord." Okay. Do me a favor. Watch this. Watch the screen now. And tell me if anything at all changes. Did the quality of the graphics change at all? And I mean, do you see the screen being more murky or less clear or anything like that? Like the resolution of the overall stream, anything like that? Did anything change at all? No idea. Can't tell the difference. Okay, what I did was go from the high preset on encoding to a tad lower preset, and it takes such a load off the GPU, man. Like now it's skipping 0 frames. Let's push it a bit. Okay, now setting everything to ultra is like pushing it less than it was getting pushed before. I think we'll be fine like this. I don't think anything changes, to be absolutely honest with you. Okay, this is still... Oh... There is a big difference, dude. It was one shotgun shell... And just hammer it 6 times, and now it was a shotgun shell, hammer it 6 times, with 6 hammerings, it fell prone, but you still had to hammer it like 4 times, much more health. Michael Zulatos, I have to say this looks like 3 times better than the first one, and I love it, dude. There is no comparison between how this looks and how the first game looked. Like, this is a proper Unreal Engine 5 powered, you know, decent budget game. The first one, especially the pursuer enemy, it looked like an Oompa Loompa. Oh, I fucked it totally now. Okay, we're still fine. We lost a shell, which is harmful for our economy, but still not the end of the world. In the convent, in the beginning area, conserving ammunition is a bit tricky because it's enclosed spaces. You don't have a lot of maneuverability, so... Okay. He fought the law and the law won. I found it 1266 at the PS Store. You mean the first one? This costs like 30. If you found this at 16.5 euros, bro, just buy it without a second thought. Oompa Loompas are like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm not a big Chocolate Factory fan. Chocolate Rain. Oh, India store. But why would you do it? Why would you deprive the corpos from their daily... I don't know, Yagyu steak? I don't know what you would deprive them from. Fuck them. Can you make sure the corpos get the least amount of money possible? Do whatever you can so they get the least amount of money possible. Okay. Jericho, yeah, man, you need to play the first one. It's super cheap, bro. You can get it like €2. And it's worth playing. It's a very good game. And legally. You can watch a recap of the first one, you know? But it's a very good game. Okay, it's night. It's Knight Tower. Bishop, Queen, King, Pawn, Knight. So Knight, Tower, Bishop, Queen, King, Pawn, and Knight. There you go. No, Jericho is good. Jericho, you are in a submarine, aren't you? Do the puzzles change for the hardest? Nah. Exactly the same. How you... Oh my man. That's an interesting line of work. What are you, a pop M? Officer? Okay, now we're in caution. I think with this we'll be full. Yeah, we're good. Took a little bit of damage, but it's fine. I was looking at the chat. Jericho is the man of the... Hello, man. Gotcha. Okay. Ah, man, it's a challenging line of work. The Black Blood. The Black Phoenix experiment has yielded an interesting result. A most peculiar blood sample. It is a deep black and exudes a foul smell. Though that is not what shocked me the most. Under the microscope, the blood cells have nuclei. Blood cells do not have nuclei. That is not all. They're surrounded by thousands of mitochondria and behave in a way I have never seen in all my years of study. The radiation emanating from the sample is implausible. The numbers are off the charts. It's much more radioactive than enriched uranium. Uranus. To reduce the risk of exposure, we have only been handling microsamples. Mother Lucia also provided us with a serum that counteracts the symptoms of exposure. Where would she get such a thing? I am concerned about the long-term effects this may have on the team and our equipment. George Hunter, I'm gonna tell you what, bro. I'm gonna tell you what. Get a Patreon going. I will send you the official PNG from my graphics designer, and you can print as many t-shirts as you want. Guys, selling you t-shirts is gonna be 10% going to me, 90% going to the company that will print the t-shirts. Anyone who is a continuous Patreon of the channel, I'll send you the PNG to print your own t-shirt out of any kind of material you want. And everyone is happy. Patreon is the best way to support peeps. I think this is the right one, or the complete reverse of this is the right one. So yeah. I love the misery and the atmosphere of that one. Also the first. Yeah, the first one is a pretty oppressive game. Jericho, dude, you are an awesome guy. I wanted you to know I appreciate you very much. You're a very kind soul. Okay, first try, baby. Not bad. I actually remembered this one. Bro, if you do not print your own t-shirts, a company is doing it for you, okay? It's not crazy to think that since they're handling all expenses... Oh, you fucker! They would take the biggest cut, okay? They would distribute, print, all that shit. So yeah... Yeah, George, I mean... Patreon is as low as €5 a month. If I sell you a t-shirt, there is no way you're paying less than 25. That's 5 months of membership. Those €25, like 22 of those euros approximately, will go to me instead of another company, and I send you the PNG and you print your t-shirt. And everyone is happy. Why do I have no light? Because of this. Jericho, I'm always here, baby. Nicokyrης. Okay, we go down here. Something euros. The skeletal remains of a person who was crucified still hung from the cross. I can't imagine their suffering. Oh, the suffering. How is that bind? No need for haste. Some mistakes require time to be rectified. The Wildberger sisters are coming. I can feel Nautilus radiating from more intense malevolent energy as they sense their approach. Worry not for haste, Nautilus. All will come to be in due time. Is it required to get the platinum? Slaughterhill. Okay, Slaughterhill has been commenting on my vids lately. He's a very nice peep. Tormented? Yes. You have to do Tormented. You have to do a run in 5 hours. You have to do a run without using the map. You have to do a run without saving. The platinum is age. The platinum in this game is age. In this day and age, the platinum is age. If you know what I mean. The Suffering. Good games for the PlayStation 2. Ah, of course I remember them, man. I'm 38 years old. I remember The Suffering. Okay, now by doing this, I close the door. But the enemies will probably attempt to come to me and get killed by the trap. Okay, one is dead. Two are dead. These are survival mechanisms for when you wanna reserve ammo, you know. Two. Two dead bozos. Okay, careful here because the rotors are moving now. And we might get damaged. Dude, this guy's in the mosh pit. He's like... He's listening to Sepultura or something. Dude, look at this shit. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, you didn't. Kunt. Bro, I never understood how The Suffering had such a following. I thought they were like, okay, you know, fine. But there are people who love The Suffering.
I see you found a book. Give it to me now.
Give it to me now. I'm not creepy at all.
I don't want to hold it a second longer. This thing's cursed.
It is the holiest of books. You have no idea how powerful it is. The ancient secrets contained in these pages will allow me to speak with the dead. I can bring back the dead from hell itself.
Hey, we had an agreement. Remember?
Yes. You wanted to open the chapel so you could find your sister. Oh, yes. Here it is. I see. It's a powerful curse protecting the chapel door. Someone has gone to a lot of trouble to secure it. It says here, the only way to lift that curse is using the tears of a saint.
Where am I supposed to find the tears of a saint? Do they even exist, or is your book talking in riddles?
Oh, they exist. I can assure you. Although not necessarily in this world.
What do you mean?
In the convent, there is a museum where I used to study. It is a very quiet place. In there, you will find a statue. The statue of Santa Teresita. Legend has said that the statue has on occasion been seen to cry tears of blood. Maybe you should take a look. Take this. It's my key to the museum door. Now go.
Dude, what
I have some
is
reading
this
work to do.
accent? The game takes place in Chile. Is this Chilean accent? Like, the guy sounds so weird. Like, yeah, that coming from me, because I sound quite weird myself, but he sounds weird, you know? Yeah, it also had some elements of first-person combat and stuff like that. Like it was an interesting mix. Okay, through the outdoors. Five more likes to 40 Piperi news. Okay, that was good. I saved a lot of ammo with this creative decision. And I also ignored one of the zombies. Psych strikes again. Fourth time's the charm. Fourth time is the psych. Thank you, psych man. Okay, how does it look like? Top left, bottom left, and the right. Top left, bottom left, and the right. Sister Inquisitor. As I was returning to my chamber last night, I crossed paths with the Sister Inquisitor. She rarely shows herself in the convent, but when she does, she always heads to the Museum of Torture, only to disappear for days after vanishing by some blasphemous act of magic. She was walking towards me wearing that dreadful rotting hood that she used to cover her face. I hurried past, of course, but I couldn't avoid the stench of her breath. She must be eating a lot of garlic. The woman reeked of rot. It seeped through that filthy fabric and struck me square in the face. I barely managed to hold on my supper. This was a reminder. I must stay on the Lord's path. If I conduct myself with the proper decorum and do nothing to anger God or Mother Superior Lucia, perhaps I'll never have to come face to face with the Sister Inquisitor again. It still has a typo. They patched the game, but the typo is still there. Did no one report the typo? Do I have to do everything by myself? Jesus Cristo. Dude, you cannot imagine how much support you've been throughout the years, Like, if you ever find yourself in dire need of food pics, I'm here, bro. I'll send you the freakiest ones. Now that I'm joking about it, dude, I was looking up mods for Silent Hill F. I was specifically looking for optimization mods. And there were mods for the character to be barefoot. Okay, I can understand if you're a footsie guy. You wanna play Silent Hill with barefoot, Hinako, like... Fuck it, okay, I get it. I get you. I get it. Like, who am I to judge your fetish? But there were mods for barefoot Hinako to have dirty feet. What category does that fall into, man? Like, dirty feet specifically is something someone would like? I don't know, bro. Sister Elizabeth's punishment. I cannot believe it. The Sister Inquisitor has taken Sister Elizabeth away. It all happened so suddenly. It sounds like the maiden from Demon Souls fetish. Jesus Christ. It's the category you don't want to know. Bro, I've been dealing with the fetish scene for the vast majority of my adult life. I've seen some shit. I know all about people's quirks. When it comes to hygiene, do you really want to put your fucking tongue on something filthy, you fucker? Like, why? Why? Dirty Feet turned some weird fucker so. Hey, Stoic. What the fuck? Keep it clean, mofo. I was lying in bed listening to the quiet sound of rain on the window when the door slammed open with explosive force. The Sister Inquisitor burst into the chamber, filling the room with a stench of decay. Without uttering a single word, the hulking woman lunged toward Elizabeth Scott. She grabbed the startled sister by the hair and dragged her out into the hallway like a wild animal hauling its prey back to its lair. Sister Elizabeth's heart-wrenching screams echoed down the hallway until both sisters vanished into the darkness of the convent. No one offered to help poor Elizabeth. I certainly would not attempt to stop the Sister Inquisitor in her duties. The morning after, in the refectory, Mother Lucia informed us that Sister Elizabeth had been caught stealing a holy relic and was sentenced to be burned in the brazen bull. She said, if God finds repentance in our sister's heart, the fire will not touch her. I pray for my sister. Rated R stream, hide your children, hide your pets. No one is safe. Dude, to each their own. Like, I honestly, as long as it's not something harmful, you can do whatever the fuck you want. I just cannot grasp it. I'm quite freaky myself, you know, but like dirty shit, no, man. Fuck me. Why? Torture Museum, the other side. Or as the quote from Predator 2 goes, it came from the other side. Where is Diesel, man? He had great appreciation for this joke. Plonk. Motherfucker, where is it? There you are. It's clobbering time. Down you go, bitch. Yes. Get shotgun. 3, 4, 5, 6. You're down. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 10 hammer strikes on Tormented. Very interesting. I will always love the fact Tormented souls have ranged and melee weapons to help save on ammo. I'm very appreciative of the fact that if you know these tricks, if you implement these tricks into your gameplay loop, you save obscene amounts of ammo. You know? You cannot just ignore this tech. You have to use this tech. Like, throw them down, hammer them. That was a very integral part of the experience of the first game as well. And now on this difficulty, I suppose it's gonna be more important than ever. Yeah, because I wanna tell you what, man. In horror games like this, having both melee and ranged options, when just one type of damage will do, it does not make much sense. You know what I mean? Like, if I can get the job done only with melee, 100% of the time, I'm never gonna use a single bullet. But in Tormented Souls, you can't really survive with this little hammer, you know? It's very slow, the damage is very low, you will not be able to stagger often enough, you will get retaliated upon very often, and ultimately you're wasting too much healing to do very little damage. But if you combine what you have, then you're playing optimally, and you're gonna do fine. It's a deity statue of some kind. It's not Jesus, I can tell you. Yeah, it's pretty balanced. And it gives everything, you know, a reason to exist. I mean, later on in the game, you have so many options, both for melee and range. It becomes a bit anecdotal. But... okay, here we have to get a good shot in. That was shit. Okay, for the situation we had to deal with, this wasn't that bad. This room is tricky. This room will eat up some of your ammo because of how they are placed, the enemies. Yeah. Zumaru, I see max difficulty, so I have been summoned. Hey Zumaru. Guys, okay, for some reason the likes dropped. Don't forget to drop us a like, and if you drop us a like, don't touch it again, because they go up and down, I'm getting a fucking stroke. Just click it once and let it be. No, not really. This is the only area that has this kind of aesthetic. But, yeah, it has a vibe. Okay, equip this. And now it's a double barrel. It can hold 2 shells. And now we can solve the phone puzzle. Oh man, Eternal Darkness. Eternal Darkness is my baby. We should do an Eternal Darkness stream one of these days. I am ignoring thee, you little zombo. Okay, should I go left here or right? And go right. Man, Eternal Darkness is a timeless masterpiece, and I'm not saying this lightly. Eternal Darkness is really something else. Eternal Darkness has it all, man. The awesome protagonist, the awesome lore. It draws heavily from Lovecraftian, like Eldritch mythology. The creature design. It had very interesting combat for its time. You know, it's a very old game. The attack-specific part of the body mentality was very interesting. Like it was all in all a super well-designed game. And I'm wondering how they did it when it was made by Silicon Knights. Those people made some stupid creative decisions, to say the least. But somehow Eternal Darkness is awesome. Don't ask me how, it just happened. Okay, invulnerable whilst I'm climbing. Should be noted. Not gonna deal with this enemy. Dealing with this enemy now, it's a waste of resources. Okay, the number is... It ends with an asterisk. It's 3, 8, 9, 0 asterisk. 3, 8, 9, 0 asterisk. No one is remastering Eternal Darkness, man. Nintendo has its clutches on it. Like, it's not gonna happen. I don't understand why it being a GameCube exclusive would be something negative, dude. Like, GameCube was a beast of a machine. It was super affordable back in the day. And I love the GameCube. As a system, like, I honestly love the GameCube. Motherfucker. There. Yeah, we're gonna go through the bell tower. Instead of fighting this motherfucker, we're gonna drop a save as well. We did quite good progress here. You know which games have awesome high difficulty settings? Resident Evil 2 hard mode, I think it was only on the Dreamcast or only on the GameCube. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna quit the game here for a sec, peeps. I'm gonna try something. Of course, we will be right back, so don't worry. Okay, back in. Resident Evil 2 hard difficulty was awesome, man. It was awesome. and it really pushed you because, you know, by the end of one of my runs of Resident Evil 2, I'll be like, I have more ammo than I can carry. But on hard it was very tight. And Resident Evil 0 was super tight on ammo and healing. I remember when I finished Resident Evil 0 hard when I was a wee lad back in the day, I had like 2 bullets for the handgun to my name. I was like super pressed for ammo, for health, for everything. Okay, let's test this. I'm sorry about this, guys, but this is the first time I'm actually, you know, trying this configuration, and I want to see what kind of load it puts on the system. Now, for example, I maxed everything and I'm running natively, and it doesn't seem to stagger at all. But maybe that's too big of a push. What if we go with DLSS at 80%? Okay, this looks super stable. Let's try it. Now we have ray tracing on as well. Let's see how it behaves. I hate that so much when the game is stingy with loot. Well, you play the higher difficulty settings on a survival horror game to have to deal with the stinginess, man. That's where the difficulty comes from. Code Veronica sucks balls. Whenever I say that to people, people are like, "Oh man, you don't appreciate Code Veronica. Code Veronica was the tits." Like, Code Veronica shit. I tried. When was it? Like 3 weeks ago when I tried Code Veronica the last time? Oh my fucking god. That game is torture. Code Veronica is legit torture. Never again. PlayStation 1 had hard mode as well. And Kronos has put me in a tight spot with ammunition on multiple occasions. Brother, Kronos is methodology 100%. Like in Kronos, if your methodology is on point, if you know how to use everything at your disposal, Kronos is not very stingy. Like, I'm not saying it to sound smart, but Kronos is honestly not very stingy if you use everything at your disposal. Kronos is absolutely fine. Kronos New Game Hard mode might be a little bit more stingy, but still it's very, very manageable. Dude, I've played Code Veronica more than you can imagine. I had it day one on the Dreamcast when I was a kid. Even then, I did not enjoy Code Veronica as much as I enjoyed the second game or the third game. Code Veronica has a lot of stupid shit going for it, characters included. And Code Veronica X is even more stupid, like with Wesker appearing and doing the Matrix stuff. It's like, fuck me, man. Mother Lucia's diary, a disgrace to the Order. That fool Noah, did he truly believe that awakening such a vile demon would bring harmony to the world and raise himself to a higher power? Delusional old man. You are a disgrace to the Order. I will be the one to bring light to this world filled with sin and corruption. I will be the one to awaken Nautilus. At least you did something right by forcing the birth of the twins, even if you were a terrible grandfather. I will use your granddaughters to fulfill my destiny. Jesus, Jesus, something Jesus. That was good. Somewhere? Okay, 1 shotgun shell in result, 40 nails. You cannot escape this place if you don't have all the enemies exterminated, so there is no choice on the matter. Okay, museum again. I'm a Resident Evil 4 and 5 fan. You cannot take my opinion about survival horror games seriously. Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 5 are not survival horror. They're action horror, so for what they are, like Resident Evil 4 is a masterpiece. No one's gonna tell you that Resident Evil 4 is not a masterpiece. Resident Evil 5 is too much of a Luna Park ride for my taste, but it's still an enjoyable game. It's a game that has its merits. Resident Evil 6 is absolute dog shit. I don't care what people say about it being a fan action game, but not a good Resident Evil game. In Resident Evil 6, in order to shoot around the corridor, around the corner, sorry, you had to hold 3 buttons. That is not the design of a well put together game of any kind. It's just shit. Deal with it. I'll die on this hill, like, you're not convincing me otherwise. But, like, you know, if that's your jam, I saved in a weird spot. I saved before the boss, but not exactly before the boss. So any mistakes I make in the boss, I'm gonna feel them. Okay, so increase this and deactivate reflections. See how it behaves. Go right. Six is shit. I mean, Resident Evil allowed you to do some crazy shit while on the ground. That doesn't make it a good game, man. Like, what kind of criteria is this? You could do karate. Very nice. Even the healing mechanism with those tablets, man. Like, mix 2 herbs, you get a tablet. Then mix some virgin blood with that tablet, and you get a tablet with a little picture of a thong on it. Like, who the fuck designed that shit? It was horrible, man. It was horrible. Fuck me, those ghosts. They scare me every time. Okay, so if I fuck up here, we'll have to go back for a spell. There are some horrors I want to try because I have some YouTube recommended years ago. Like which one? Tell me and I'll tell you if it's a good idea to waste your time. Stop projecting! Don't go psychological on me, anus. Okay. Let's go. Condemned 1 is very good. Condemned 2 is good. Obscure I haven't played neither of them. I also played it at co-op, but no. Even so, it was nightmare fuel. You got Obscure to play it on the Vita. A very interesting choice. Oh my god. How much does this hurt? Okay, it doesn't hurt that much. Okay. Happy birthday. This hit is weird. Plooch. Done.
Caroline. That voice. Angelica. Oh my god, Angelica, is that you? Don't waste your strength. What the hell just happened here? Anna. Anna? Do you mean Anna? Do you know where they've
And
taken her?
other underrated horror games? Underrated? I don't know, but some of the great ones,
Okay.
like you should play
I need to
Signalis,
take you to a doctor.
you should play the two Tormented Souls,
No, it's too late for me.
Haunted Ground for the PlayStation 2.
I'm sorry.
Definitely Haunted Ground is very, very good. Haunted Ground had the awful luck of releasing very close to Resident Evil 4. It was also by Capcom. So, you know, when your immediate comparison is the most popular horror game of the decade, it's not gonna do you any favors. Jericho, thank you so much for the company, my man. I'll see you soon. Haunted Ground is the one with the girl and the dog. Yeah, with Fiona and Huey. Huey! Very cute. It's related to my favorite PlayStation game ever, Shadow of Rome. I remember Shadow of Rome. Shadow of Rome was an interesting release. Dude, streaming a new survival horror game is such a weird place to be, because I know certain people did not tune in for this stream because they didn't want to get spoilers about the story. So either I stream this early where it's still some hype, or people will forget about it and I'll have to revisit it under a nostalgic umbrella in like half a year. So I don't exactly know what the play is here. Like, stream it later? Stream it when it's fresh? Like, I don't know what people want, dude. The dark book is here. I've heard encouraging news from the mouth of a nun weak to dark magic. The dark book is here. It's hidden in the underground dungeons. Lucia, you old fool. For years you had me working for you, promising me the knowledge within that book, only to find out you had it under your feet, you old trickster. Never try to deceive a warlock. Right now I do not have the knowledge of the dark magic needed to revive a person who has passed on, but once the secrets of the dark book are mine, nothing will stop the reunion with my beloved Amelia. Also imagine me streaming with my ADHD superpowers, especially with backtracking. Dude, we all have our strengths and weaknesses. We cannot open these boxes yet. They're locked from the other side. Go grab the goods. Macabre discovery in Villa Hess Cemetery. Forensic experts from the Chilean Investigation Brigade have issued a forensic report following the autopsy of the woman found hanged in the Villa Hess Cemetery. According to the report, the victim, identified by the initials AFPL, was pregnant at the time of her death and showed signs of torture before being hanged by the neck. Her partner, identified by the initial ZALH, who had reported her disappearance days earlier, recognized the remains and is currently under medical care due to the shock of the discovery. This is the third case in which a woman has been murdered in the same manner at the local cemetery. The PDI continues its search for those responsible, though the investigation has been declared confidential for now. We will continue to report as details emerge. Yeah, it's not really enjoyable for the viewers to see someone roaming all over feeling lost for an hour. And it's not very good for the viewers to see a person like obsessively checking every corner. Like, no. It takes discipline, man. Miguel's diary. Mission I cannot refuse. The coroner is a stubborn and Machiavellian old man, but I don't think he's lying to me. He believes that by extracting the subject, we will gain valuable information about what is happening in Villa Hess. He asked me because he knows I can't refuse. The folder he gave me contains The thought he gave me could lead to the answer I have been searching for my entire life. So, this is what you look like. Wherever you are, I hope you're okay. Your name isn't what I had imagined it would be, but I don't dislike it. I don't dislike it at all, Isabella. I'm not gonna say what's happening with this NPC. Let's drop a save because the next place is tricky.
This is like a
On the
nightmare.
level design, the game's actually
The room
incredible.
where I last saw Anna is now littered with dead nuns.
Yeah, brother, it's
All brutally
super
murdered.
good.
In the middle was the one who attacked me before. It looked like she killed herself, like it was part of some ritual. Then suddenly I was being dragged into another world, and that nun was alive there, and I had to fight her. I barely made it. It's a miracle I'm still here. Oh, and Angelica? The woman who met us at the station, I found her, and she died right in front of me. Before she went, she told me Anna had been taken to somewhere she called the processing plant. I need to hurry.
The one thing I don't like about Tormented Souls, one sec guys, just gonna recenter a window here. The one thing I don't like about Tormented Souls 2 is that its trophy list is shit. Like, I'm not saying this lightly. Difficulties do not stack. Like, you finish it on normal and it still wants you to finish it on easy. It wants you to finish on a speedrun. It wants you to finish without saving. It wants you to finish without opening the map. It wants you to finish by healing only once, the initial danger state that you start the game in. Like, why, man? Why do you want me to do 5 playthroughs? Why would I have to do 5 playthroughs? Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, you want me to do a speedrun, fine, but not stacking difficulties, and it also has a couple of buggy ones. Like, I found all the weapons, I didn't get that achievement when I upgraded all the weapons, I got the achievement for upgrading all the weapons. And for the combination key, it does not count the uses of the combination key. The combination key can be used 3 times. And you open all 3 doors and it doesn't pop. Tormented Souls 1 has an easy platform. Yeah, man, it's pretty easy. It still requires you to do some legwork, but it's not the worst offender. Miguel's diary. Arrival at Puerto Cisnes or Cisnes. I have arrived at Puerto Cisnes, the town nearest to Villa Hes. I discovered from a few locals who didn't refuse to speak with me that the railway route from this town to Villa Hes was closed by the authorities years ago. There are no alternative public routes to the town. The locals reiterated several times that I shouldn't go to Villa Hes. They see it as a forbidden place. I rented a motorcycle from the local garage and I'm prepared to leave at 10 p.m. The darkness should cover my movements. It will be a long journey. It has a creepy, well-made atmosphere. Crappy. The devs were like, yeah, it looks like you would catch malaria and hepatitis here. Both of them at the same time. Okay, we come back here after we get a tool. that allows us to break walls. And I was getting some messages on my videos that were like, dude, I'm in the dark, so I cannot fight. If I pull out my gun and leave my flashlight, I get eaten by the darkness. And I'm like, you are not supposed to fight when you cannot fight because of the darkness. That's how the game stops you from fighting. Like, some people really don't get the logic behind how this game is designed at all. At all. Unlock. For those super fresh meats, they make local doner and gyros. That's pretty much the gyros process, yes. Okay, this is an easy puzzle. A body wrapped in a sheet has been left in the garbage bin. Okay. Nothing else flashing. This is creepy, bro. Look at this bozo. Why am I on caution? Okay. Okay, these are my last 2 shotgun shells. Automatic needler. Video rental stores, definitely a thing of the past, like. What kind of... We need to turn on the power. And I have to remember how to do it. Here, for example, we might need to fight, and we cannot fight because we have no light. Now that the enemies have appeared. I think I have to go from the other entrance. I might have skipped something. Psych, how is the health, man? All good? I thought there was a shiny in there. I just lost 20,000 blood icons in Bloodborne. Well, 20,000 is not that much. It's much if you are early. If you're later on, it's fine. Creepy shit. Okay. Very little light. Kinda early. Okay. Several hair dryers, but nothing that blows me away. Okay, we're not gonna save yet. Letter to Zacharias. Beloved Zacharias, I went to search of answers with my teacher. It is evident that a malevolent energy has awakened beneath the earth. I can feel it growing stronger every day. I know you don't believe in these things, but I don't think my suspicions are unfounded. That birthmark on your chest is not normal. According to my teacher, a warlock offered you as a sacrifice to the Lord of Decay on the day of your birth. Upon your death, your soul will not find its way to the afterlife, and your pain, along with that of thousands, will feed the spawn of darkness. You must leave Villa Hess as soon as possible. They're watching you. I cannot contact you directly, as the forces of evil could easily find me in town. The creature I carry in my wound radiates a light that is far too easy for the Dark Warlock to perceive. Do you remember the one-eyed toy inside the machine on the mall that I asked you for? Inside it there is a ring. I enchanted it with my love and intended to propose to you with it once we managed to retrieve it from the machine. Put it on and follow your heart. Wear the ring on your left hand. It will guide you to us, to a place where evil cannot reach us. I love you, always yours Azucena. That probably didn't go very well for them. Stoic, take a breath, man. Chill with us. You're gonna feel better. Damn pigs. Come on. Okay, I had done some damage to it early. Okay, that worked. Good. Good. Economy is solid. Okay, here's where we save. Definitely, because now it's becoming dangerous around these parts. I played the game a few years ago from PS Plus. I had just beaten the Blood-Starved Beast. Okay. Yeah, Psych Man, the stream is kind of slow. Much slower than I would think it would be. And that's probably because people, you know, they don't want to get spoiled. Let's put it like that. About the game. But, yeah. You got your hands on a physical edition. Okay. Which edition did you grab? Like the standard? I thought it might be because the new game and they don't want spoilers. At least you can enjoy some Xanax. Yeah, it's a spoilers thing. Oh, fuck. I got the hits edition, okay. Even though I have a physical of Bloodborne, I always go for the Plus installation, so I don't have to deal with a Blu-ray. You know, I just install it from Plus, and that's it. I don't have to do anything. Oh, shit. Okay, listen to this. Thank you, Psych Man! Listen. Shit. Dude, he says like, get me out, help, get me out. Like, fuck, man. Very creepy. Come on, Caroline. Hit the damn thing. Dude, you see, I'm doing everything that is possible. It's out of my hands, psych, man. Oh, come on. Okay, at least we avoided taking damage. We wasted one bullet here. Okay, now the photo is A and B green, so A is blue. A and C purple, B and C is C is red. Yeah. So C is red and A is blue. It's going well. It's going well, Brother Hobo. It's a bit slow tonight, but it's fine. Don't forget to drop a like, guys. We were nearing 40, then YouTube did an one up to us. And we are at 32 for the better part of an hour now. So let's get some more likes in the mix. Okay, this is suboptimal. Going this way is not ideal now, because a lot of enemies have spawned. I can take this one out with a single shotgun shell and a lot of hammering, so I'm gonna try it. Okay. This was a mistake. Now I can It's fine. Just one hit. I'm still fine. Is it coming upstairs? Oh, come on. You fucking asshole. Yeah. Okay. That wasn't ideal. I'm not fighting this guy. Fuck him. We already fought more than need be. Okay. Got the coin, gozaimasu. Okay. Gotta go downstairs. Zach, do you know where the little turd is? No save here. Trying to remain so soon when should be here supporting the stream. Go kick his ass, man. Tell him I'm disappointed. Yeah. We'll hate on him for that shit. Okay. Miguel's diary: encounter with the locals. I approached the local fishermen for some information, and before I could even ask anything, they pulled out machetes and surrounded me with a clear intent to kill. I checked their bodies but couldn't find anything, only a strong smell of fish and a strange hue to their skin. These people don't carry any form of identification. This whole place stinks. If Isabella is here, I must locate her quickly. Go tell him that we won't count him as a friend if he doesn't show his face immediately. Tell him we'll consider him a cunt. There's no bigger insult than this. Oh, a cutscene. Boo!
Freeze! Hands in the air.
Take it easy. You got me, okay?
Turn around. Nice and slow.
You don't need to point that gun at me.
Yeah. Well, forgive me if this place makes me feel, you know, a little antsy. Who are you?
My name's Caroline. What's your name?
You don't look like one of the locals.
I'm not. I just came in on the train yesterday.
Really? Because I heard there's been no trains running here for a long time.
I got here by train.
Well, you don't sound like you're from around here.
I'm Canadian. I'm only here because somewhere in this godforsaken town is my kid sister. Now please, take that fucking gun out of my face.
Sorry. You're the first person I've met today that didn't instantly want to kill me.
This is Miguel.
That's so weird, because you seem so friendly.
My name's Miguel. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we should team up.
Sure. I'm heading to the processing plant.
I just come from that way. I barely made it out alive.
Well, that's my only lead right now, so that's where I'm going.
Okay. Well, I'm not joining you on a suicide mission. What's your sister's name? I'll keep a lookout for her.
Anna. You can't miss her. She's 10 years old. Red hair, pink jacket.
There's no children here, Caroline. You should get out while you can.
Thanks for your advice, Miguel. Try not to shoot any civilians.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Okay, Psych is here. Who's still watching with us? You people are awfully quiet tonight. I'm gonna start crying. Boo-hoo, woe is me. All that shit. Okay, I can't go here yet. Hess Hospital in critical state. The state of Hess Hospital has been deemed critical by health authorities, confirming reports of an alarming increase in patient symptoms, including nausea, diarrhea, hemorrhages, skin burns, and hair loss. With hospital beds over capacity, medical staff had no other option but to attend to patients in hallways and other less sanitary spaces. The situation has raised concerns among Villa Hess residents who are demanding swift answers to what could become a public health crisis. While the cause of the situation is being investigated, officials have issued a series of preventative recommendations. The advice includes boiling water before consumption, especially water directly from a tap, and maintaining personal hygiene, particularly the washing of hands before handling food. Stoic, it released a week ago. Less than a week ago. Okay, shotgun is a bit low, but everything else is in a good spot. All by myself yapping as usual. Yeah, but why? We want all the good peeps to talk. Tank controls have fooled you, but it looks good. It's not tank controls, it has both tank controls and normal controls. I'm running like camera-oriented controls right now.
Here. It looks like the villagers got out in a hurry and left everything behind. I have a bad feeling about this. I did meet a man named Miguel. He came here looking for someone, but it looks like he chose the worst time to do it. He's got no clue what's going on here either, and he hasn't seen anything of Anna. I told him I was heading to the processing plant, and he warned me not to go. But I'm already here now. And if my sister is in here too, then I'm gonna find her.
Excellent, Hobo. I'm starting to think that the safest bet for Friday, you know, the actual Halloween day, is probably gonna be Kronos or Bloodborne again. I don't wanna be sitting my ass down and doing Halloween and have the lowest yield stream of the season, man. It's a bit depressing. Ark Raiders is not thematic for the season, dude. My bad for trying to be on brand. The processing plant. Something is very wrong with the fish processing plant. The stench of rot hit me full in the face the moment I entered. A stench of decaying flesh that could not be fish alone. It's hard to admit that the darkness made me feel deeply uneasy. It was a thick, oppressive blackness barely pierced by the dim beam of my flashlight. The darkness was so dense that it seems to cling to my skin like oil. Something was in there with me. It darted across the walls like a shadow illuminated by the moonlight through the windows. Its form wasn't human. Its legs were pointed and its movement was unnatural. I swept my flashlight in every direction, never lowering my pistol. The shadow moved across the wall to my right. It screamed and attacked. I pivoted, swinging the flashlight in an arc. I hate being taken by surprise. As an ominous silhouette lunged at me, I emptied the entire magazine into it. The thing recoiled and died through the window. What the hell is happening here? Yeah, that's the runaround. I I wonder if I should get Arc Raiders. I think people would like to watch Arc Raiders. I mean, there's always been an appreciation for shooters when it comes to the demographic of this channel. This factory worker was violently torn in half. Yeah, that wasn't perfect. Wasn't his favorite day. Metal bike parts. The code is 1765. If you can type it down, that'd be great. 1765. A portrait of Mother Lucia. There are several like it. She must have been worshipped by many. Why would you worship an old hag, man? Thank you, Hobo Man. Brother Juan's diary. Sacrifice for our God. Last night we offered the firstborn of Brother Abraham to our God Nautilus. All the brothers present, including my good wife, celebrated and danced joyfully as we ate the child's flesh, for Nautilus was pleased. We can't let the other members of the sect think we're losing faith. Brother Simon hesitated when Mother Lucia commanded him to sacrifice his child. The Sister Inquisitor crushed his head with her bare hands and killed Simon's wife and daughter right there on the spot. God does not tolerate a lack of faith. Let us pray, Mother Lucia said. Thanos Poladis, τι κάνουμε αγόρι μου? Welcome, welcome, welcome. When we got home, we went to Abigail's room. Abigail is the eldest of our two children. She was sleeping like a rock. She studied so hard all week for her English exam. She's only 10 years old, but she already knows she wants to be a writer when she grows up. The words that Mother Lucia whispered in my ear went around and round in my head. Brother Juan, your blessed firstborn, has the privilege of being offered during the next full moon. Rejoice. It's okay if someone else's kid, but when it's your kid, you suddenly shit your pants. How appropriate. You fight like a cow. There was a massacre here. What could have done this? For the love of God, did you do this? It was either him or me. These people are no longer human. They lost their souls a long time ago, and now they suffer in internal torment, lurking to kill or be killed. Damn, everything's cursed here. I need to find Anna fast. I warn you, this processing plant is corrupted to its depths. Dark and bloody practices were carried out here, things you're not ready to see. Whatever, I can't leave. I didn't find my sister. Well, I just hope you find her before madness finds you. He stabbed him in the back of the neck with a crowbar, dude. Okay, the crowbar is the most versatile of all the melee weapons. Is it extraction shooter or looter shooter? Is it mostly PvE or PvP? Just came here to say hi and dip out cause to avoid spoilers. Tano, don't forget to drop us a like first. You don't just dip and go. You throw a like. That's the way God intended. It's extraction, so it's mostly PvP. Okay. Yeah, dude, I think I fucked myself with the choice of game. I think I fucked myself with the choice of game. People who are careful about spoilers did not tune in at all. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, here we need the light bulb. No light bulb means no access. Yes, it's pretty bouncy. I like Caroline a lot. She's a good-looking woman that's actually dressed in this game, so I'm fine. Dude, that was so fucking close. Itagaki would be proud. Man, he was such a perv. Pioneering, inspired, sure. Perv nonetheless. Dead bodies have been shoved to the back of the freezer. The smell of decomposition lingers. Brother Juan's diary. The mysterious girl. Mother Lucia came to see me and thank me once again for having demonstrated my faith and devotion to our Savior. Then she told me she had a mission for me, something only I could carry out. She was accompanied by that fearsome woman whose head was covered with a horrid and foul-smelling hood, the one who killed Simon and his family. In her arms, the giant woman was carrying a girl who looked the same age as my daughter would have been. Mother Lucia asked me to prepare one of the cells in the hidden corridor to lock her up and hide this girl from the rest of the world. Lucia also entrusted me with the task of feeding her and keeping her alive. The Lord has blessed you once again with a test to prove your faith, she said, with a grotesque grimace on her face. My stomach churned, my fist clenched, and I imagined my teeth sinking into the jugular of that rotten old woman. I don't care if that giant woman broke my neck after that, but I can't allow myself this. I wish I could kill them all. I have hidden the switch that opens the secret corridor behind my daughter's heart, which is here. I mean, who doesn't have met one person, girl or guy who doesn't appreciate them? Bro, I'm gonna be absolutely honest with you. It's off-putting to me. Like, all this TNA fan service bullshit is off-putting to me. Like, I think it's juvenile at this point. We've had this discussion a million times. If you need to show TNA to sell your art, or if that's what you think is peak art or representation of the human form, it's like, it's not salvageable, man. This young woman's brutally decapitated. It's damaged, I cannot move it. The VHS. Well, I like him, damn it. Dude, like, having a complete protagonist, like having an actual character as your protagonist, and them having breasts is not the end of the world. Like, to be absolutely honest and fair here, okay? And you know, they might be a bit bouncy, it's fine. But there are games, man, whose whole purpose, like their whole reason for existing is to have boobs shown, man. Which is, it's kind of pathetic. You know, like, Stellar Blade got a lot of flack for that, but Stellar Blade at its core was a very good game. Very good combat, very good technology behind it. It also ran really well. It was overall a very worthwhile experience. But some people were off-put by the fact that it was like, yeah, man, I can see the ass. Great ass. Would definitely grab, you know, if consent was given, but it was a little on the nose. Let's put it like that. Exactly, it becomes trashy, it loses all its charm, it loses all its class. Had to change her clothing to something more appropriate because watching her run around was too distracting. Yeah, man, Eve was like, you know, how can we make it as goon appropriate as humanly possible? Like, Eve was awesome. I liked her as a character. Many people said that Eve was a non-character, like there was nothing human about her, or like nothing that made her feel human, because she's not human, she's an android. But I think Eve is an absolutely fine character. I think Eve, all in all, grows throughout the adventure. She learns throughout the adventure. It feels like she actually progresses as a person throughout the course of the game, which is something I appreciate very much. I don't sell it as cheap as many other people. I think Stellar Blade was fine on that regard. Dude, where is the map? Why don't I have the map of this place yet? Maybe upstairs. Okay, the game is insanely good. I know it's insanely good, you little shit. You're welcome. Why are you not here supporting the cause? That's what I get for saving your ass again. Yeah, man, it's great. It's great. I think I should save. I think I'm gonna take him to the grave. Brother, I slept. I think my sleep debt at this point is huge. It's not gonna be easy to recover from such an extended sleep debt. But at least I'm calmer. And yeah, that allows me to sleep a bit more soundly, let's say. But it'll take some time to recover. Like I owe myself a lot of sleep.
Hey, you.
Short stay. Short stay. It'll fly by.
Hey, I'm looking for Anna. Where is she?
I will do some more Ninja Gaiden eventually, but
That little girl's not here anymore.
let them
You think
work on
that's
it
funny?
a bit.
I'm not playing around, moron. Anna's my sister. Turn around and tell me where she is.
Oh, she's here, Caroline. Your sister's been here for 14 years.
No. No, this can't be. Anna? I saw you yesterday. What happened to you?
What happened to me? I've been rotting in this dungeon for 14 years. You look well, though. You haven't aged a fucking day.
Put the knife down, Anna, please. Why are you being like this? I'm here to get you out.
Oh, I should be more grateful, should I? Caroline is back to save the day. I told you I didn't want to come here. And then you just left me with these lunatics.
I was a child. Why did you leave me? Where have you been? Look, I don't know what happened here, but I didn't go anywhere. I swear, I would never just leave you. You're a liar! You abandoned me before, and you took Mom with you, and then you came back just to do it all over again. I'm done with you! Oh, please, Anna, look at yourself. You're not well. Let me help you. I think you've helped me enough!
Yeah, I've been wearing t-shirts
Please
still.
open the door.
Dude, it's not
I can sort this
winter
out.
temperatures
Hey, don't
yet.
worry.
If I
Maybe
wear
I'll
a
come back for
hoodie,
you.
In
I'll be
14
sweating
years.
balls. The
No,
voice acting is
please,
the most
don't do
improved
this,
thing
Anna.
after
No.
the models. Caroline, the first game sounds like a total amateur. Like a total amateur, man. So, yeah. Caroline's a deadeye, man. Fucking love her. The person has been subject to some kind of macabre procedure. He died a long time ago. Lightning and shadows are some of the best we've ever had. Like, no exaggeration. It's great stuff. If you don't overdo it with stuff like the shadows and shit, it's absolutely fine. Like, you'll have to be running a real potato to be enabled. No, man, all in all, you're running everything on ultra and it's that good? Oh man, with 3060? I almost got hit here because I wasn't paying attention. I want power here. I actually never solved it. Cleo did. I do not know how they did that. I can forgive those who are working on the flickering. The flickering is very disgusting unless you put the angle. Well, you need good anti-aliasing in this game. Because of all the light sources, it can be a bit distracting. It has to go through this. Oh, that gives it power? Really? Okay. There you go. Okay. What the fuck? Each swing of the crowbar is the equivalent in damage to a shot from the nailer. Hey, Maddie, welcome. The indie survival horror junk. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. How have you been? If I go in there, I'm gonna get chomped. Excellent. Come keep us company. Drop us a like. Danger? Seriously? Thank you, Maddie. Thank you. Sisyphean, you realize I'm your godfather now, right? You have to kiss my ring next time we meet. And the music will be playing in the background. Na 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 fun. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yeah, I wear 3 actually. 3 in one hand, 1 in the other. I used to wear 8 rings when I was a kid. Zach's feeling a bit under the weather today. That's why I'm the only one yapping. Oh, you have to be fucking kidding me. I mean, it's an insta-kill, but come on, man. I wanted to trap it with a freaking... God damn it. Okay, now we don't want to go downstairs. We're gonna go upstairs. I have not found the map. The map is somewhere around here, but I have not found it. Because in my first playthrough I found the map. Now I have not found the map. What the hell? Two elites in the same room? This sucks donkey balls.
My head is reeling. What the hell is going on here? I finally got the metal door open to Anna's cell, but I got the shock of my life inside. It was Anna, all right, but not the 10-year-old I came down here with. She was a grown woman. She's my age. We look exactly alike again. How is that even possible? Something's wrong with her, though. Her skin has, like, a purple rash, and she seems out of her mind. She accused me of abandoning her in this place for 14 years. And then she locked me inside and ran off. I need to catch up with her. I've seen the awful things these monsters are doing here. Things I can't even talk about.
Okay. My God. Oh, I took a lot of damage here, man. Fuck me. What's the number, guys? We typed it in the chat. It's a bit towards upstairs. It was Hobo who typed it. 1765. The painting of a woman carrying a torch. Last night, during my usual patrol, something strange happened. I was forced to use a candle as a light source because the batteries in my flashlight had died. As I passed in front of the painting of the woman holding a torch in the main dining room, something beeped and the light turned on. That's never happened before. When I walked past the other 3 paintings in the dining room, nothing happened. Tonight my wife has cooked chicken stew for Anna. I'm bringing her a new book to read, Maria. Okay, the upper floor is not accessible yet. It took so much to put down this monster. It really put up a fight. Well, that's what monsters do. They fight and eat your spleen. Okay. It was worth it. Because I managed to take down 2 moths with 1 shell and a bit of crowbarring. Brother Juan's diary, the girl's request. I still have the girl locked in her room. I bring her food twice a day, but she barely speaks to me. I've been giving her some of Abigail's books in secret to pass the time. The other day she surprised me by asking if she could keep one of the books. Daddy Longlegs. She has never asked for anything before. She promised to take care of it. For a moment I didn't want to give her one of Abigail's things, but I realized my daughter would have wanted her to have it. It was her favorite book after all. Man, where is the fucking map? Unless the game doesn't give you all the maps on Tormented. Where could I have forgotten the map, man? It's insane. Work boots and overalls have been abandoned in large heap. Yeah, man, but it doesn't make the situation any more manageable. No, I can't. Okay. Tricky fight this. Okay, before we go here, let's go to the dining room. Where does this lead? Okay, this is the ideal way to fight them. You shotgun blast them once, and then you start with a crowbar. You do a counter blow on the 4th hit, and that puts them prone, then you keep hammering them, and eventually you could take them out. By the way, do you see this fish? This is Athenodorus. This is an actual representation of Athenodorus' face. This one. Go. No, but it's timed, like if you spam, it'll come out the exact moment when it tries to attack, and you will be able to attack first and down it. Vasilis Gazepis, hello my man. How long is it? If you do a pretty completionist kinda run, you're gonna need around 10 to 12 hours. Faith is a powerful thing. The members of the sect have begun to doubt and lose faith. Since the Wildberger sisters arrived, Nautilus's malevolent energy has infected and corrupted everything in its proximity. Noah's research has helped to counter the effects partially, but we cannot help everyone until only the most faithful will be spared. Sorry. I convinced the sect that Nautilus has been angered and demands a show of faith, the sacrifice of their firstborn. Surprisingly, not only did this restore their faith, but they also offered their children with great joy. Faith is a powerful thing. Also, I think for stupid assholes sacrificing their children. Fuck me, man. The person was stabbed in the back. They never saw it coming. This knife looks familiar. Okay, one more life to 40. We're close. Oh my god, tonight. I shot myself in the dick tonight, bro. I shot myself in the dick. I'm not getting in there again. My turn to play. Oh, my turn to play. Sorry. Nice username. That's actually an interesting username. Hey, my friend. Hello. The shotgun is powerful, especially early, but it drops off later. It never turns useless. Don't get me wrong. But it's not destroying everything in one shell after a while. Dude, I'm starting to believe that Tormented mode does not give you a map in every area. Call me crazy. I've played the first game. How is this one? It's vastly improved in every conceivable way, my friend. I also did a review of this. You can watch it at your leisure. And if you enjoy the content, don't forget to subscribe, drop us a like, you know, all that good stuff. But the game's excellent. It's absolutely fantastic. Fucker, how much health do you have? Christ. It's shit. Nothing else, FiOth. I thank you for streaming this one more so I can enjoy. It was nice. Bro, this Halloween season has been a bit weird. We had some great ones, but we also had some fucking slow ones because I tried to bring as much variety into the mix as possible, you know. Now this is super iffy. It wants me to do a pirouette. But more often than not, it doesn't recognize the movement. So you're pirouetting here like an idiot. And it doesn't register it. Yeah, my turn. It's really, really good, friend. Yeah. After 20 attempts, thank you very much. Fucking piece of shit. Yeah, you need to spin like a ballerina. This puzzle is easy, man. I don't know. It doesn't recognize the movement, and you keep spinning for like 10 minutes. And my best piece of advice here: do the pirouette first. So if it doesn't behave, it doesn't screw your sequence. If you've already initiated the sequence, you know. It is complete. I'm doing something similar on my channel, playing horror games in October, calling it Ominous October. We'll call it Spooktober here. Okay, not here. Here.
Password incorrect.
This is Luis. If you have found this recording, it could only mean I'm dead. Only if imperative, you may enter with my voice password. The password is long pig.
Password correct.
There we go. That's a nice jump scare. This lands. Okay, Tormented mode is not that bad. I mean, yeah, you take a hit to the ammo economy for sure, especially with a shotgun, because you need it for crowd control. But it's not like crushingly difficult. Okay. There we go. This is how we need it. The thing with Chronos is that, you know, you play it again and again, and you reach the point when you're like, was I over enthusiastic about it, or is it actually that good? And then you realize that it was actually that good. And that's a nice feeling. Oh, there's a really beefy morpho here. I think I should make a save. The flight. The girl has grown up so much. She's read every book I've been able to get for her. One day after returning the last one I'd lent her, Pride and Prejudice, she told me, I think I would like to be a writer. My heart tightened into a knot. After much thought I made up my mind. I made some preparations, and at night I opened the prison door and asked Anna to come with me. She did so without a word. When we were in the hill, she could see the town illuminated by the moonlight. I handed her a backpack with rations and told her to flee, to follow the train tracks until she reached the nearest town. She looked at me confused and replied, I can't go anywhere, Juan. I've seen it in my dreams. I must stay here. It's part of my destiny. I hope you understand. I am at peace. But if we could repeat these night walks now and then, I'd be infinitely grateful. Okay, sis. Oh, I can call you sis. And it will be totally on brand. So you will be both Sisyphean and my sis. Try to stop me, bozo. Bye bye, little dingies. Oh, it's a tri-barrel shotgun, baby. We should drop a save, just to be safe. There is one thing I don't like about this game, and it's the fact that the character doesn't organically feel a map as they move around, like in old Resident Evil, for example. Okay, I might have missed the map, but I'm moving around this entire place. Take notes of where you are. Jesus Christ. Here is the fucking map. Jesus. Okay, good. That was wrong. It gives you the map normally. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, it's like Alone in the Dark side. Oh man, that game was a piece of shit. No, it was in a little alcove. I just didn't notice it. Dun, 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 dun. All this time we've been playing with what's stored on the old computer upstairs. Okay, are we back? Okay, can you see me, guys? Can you see me? Testing, 1, 2. Dude, the internet provided resetted my... They probably did an update for the router. And yeah, the internet internet stopped existing for a second. Okay, it's back. I think it's working as intended. Yeah, okay, I am super happy with this provider. I'm not gonna lie. They have never disconnected, like, not even for a second. But apparently tonight was the night it was bound to happen. Okay, give me 1 sec. Okay, guys, there was an internet issue, apparently. It didn't have anything to do with OBS. The connection was very weak for a moment. And now I think it recovered. Like, how does all this weird shit happen to me, man? Like, what are the chances of losing connection to the internet during a stream? Okay. Thank you for the 40 likes, peeps. Hey there, sick man. Hello, hello. Let our work continue, indeed, my beloved psych man. Psych man. Okay, there is a mofo here who's very dangerous. Okay, that was a lot of damage. It's fine. I'm gonna have some soup. Soup is good. For your hurting neck, my beloved man. Okay, let me watch my own guide on this now. One sec, so I know the ideal solution. Okay, here it is. Let's solve this in one go, so we're good. Okay, got it. Thank you for the sub. So here's what we need to do. Place this here. Okay. Nice. A few days. Didn't feel like eating anything. Gotta feel about it. Yeah, man. You have to give your body fuel. Minaste ο Χάρης. Τι κάνεις, αγόρι μου? Yeah, this one, it also has difficult puzzles, but I don't think as difficult as the first one. Okay, so this gets us through. Μινάκο, τι κάνεις, ρε? Okay, this is easy. Oh, yeah. My bad. There. Good. Drop us a like. Hello. You wanna sit with us and watch? You are always welcome. Fading Christ, best game streamer ever right here, ladies and gents. Oh, thank you so much, bro. I shot myself in the foot tonight because people were like joining and they were like, bye-bye, I don't want any spoilers. So retention tonight is poo. But it is what it is. What can I say? Oh, Theoharis is suffering from COVID. It's fine, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry. It'll pass. I contracted it 3 times. 3. It's not fun having it, but it's not the end of the world either, so... It's cool. It's mostly the feeling of being so weak, you know. Anything here? Nope. Yeah. I'm crossing my fingers, bro. Can we get rid of him? Can COVID work in this case? Man, everything has gone to shit, Minas. Everything has gone to shit, bruv. Absolutely love this game. I'm about to leave the school. I got set up for the true ending. Oh, nice, Faith. I made the guide for the true ending today. I released it today. Okay, thank you very much. Bye. Red Dead Redemption 2. Dude, I never played Red Dead Redemption 2. Never had the pleasure. Wukong I did finish. Twice. At some point I should go for 100% on Wukong, but... They recently released a huge ass patch that apparently fixes and optimizes a lot of things, and I was looking for information online and I stumbled upon Digital Foundry's vid, and they're like, they're doing this in a pretty weird way, and I'm like, yes they are. Definitely will be using FiOth's guide for this game. Man, you have the best workarounds when it comes to puzzles. Thank you so much, Faith. Thank you so much, dude. Like, you made my night. Tonight's been a pretty slow night. It's been a bit depressing because I wanted to run this Tormented difficulty stream, you know, to show it to people who just want to see the game played at the highest setting. They don't necessarily want to play the game. But people have been avoiding the spoilers, okay, which is something I absolutely respect. But that made the stream super fucking slow, and with everything that entails, you get my drift. So we're like, it's really sad, because if I was playing Bloodborne again today, we'd have 3 times the attendance that we had today. Do I have to play Bloodborne every day? Like, this is making me miserable, bro. Been watching you for almost a month, and you become my favorite streamer. Seriously, thank you, dude. You made my night. You made my night, man. The Sinking City is a very good game. Okay, this leads to the freezer room, which is useless. We need to go to B3. Not really, Faith. No. No. It's absolutely doable. It is absolutely doable. Like, I'm here and I started playing 4 hours ago. It's not a big deal. You know, you have to always employ the throw them down and smack them over the head with a wrench and shit to conserve ammunition. 100% you have to do that. But apart from that, it's pretty much business as usual. I'm always start from for shotgun shells. Faith, you used my vid? Oh man, this is pure happiness. Great. This is what I wanna hear, man. This is what I wanna hear. Those vids will get traction eventually, I know that. Okay, we wanna reach the underground dock, but from where? This is the dormitory, doesn't really help us. Easy to follow with the way. Thank you. I think Bloomberg will do an excellent job with Silent Hill 1 remake because the original has aged poorly. Well, they're working with the best material one can have, so I'm pretty optimistic as well. I think they're gonna do a great job. Dude, they understand how horror works. By the way, guys, if you just joined, throw us a like. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment for the coffee link. Let's at least make it a good night's work, because attendance was kind of poopy. Yeah, I'm optimistic for Bloober's work in general. They're evolving to be one of my favorite studios. A reception. I think reception is the way to go. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Presumes the bonus supporting with a lot of video game industry. Oh man, don't even get me started. They jumped on this wagon when, you know, the industry started to become a powerhouse back in the early to mid 2000s, and they allowed their studios to get so much good work done. And now when countries like ours is just let's get souvlaki, Poland is fucking dishing out one great game after the other. Serve us right for having no fucking vision whatsoever. In Greece, if you want to make a game, you have to wait for ESPA to remember you're alive. Okay. Screw you, little bug. Okay. Okay, now we're mighty close to the boss. No, this is not the way. This game's insane with the map situation, man. Like, they're honeycombed. Oh my god, I was hasty, like a dingus. This is the path. Yes, this is the path. Is it so? No one can. I have Inalan. 1 giga up, 1 giga down, 2 ms latency. Like I'm like the best internet connection I've had in my life, and you never really need any faster than this. Like there is no usage for anything faster than this. It's insane. Okay, so boss time, so we'll save. Okay guys, so we're gonna leave it here because if I fight the boss and I wanna turn the stream off later, I'll have to waste another save and the boss will take like 2 minutes, so it's not worth it. Let's quit this so we can do this. Okay, so thank you for the company tonight, peeps. I realize that people don't want to get spoiled, so that was pretty much detrimental for the health of the stream tonight. Psych, thank you so much for making it a good night's work at least. Appreciate you, brother. And we will be back in a couple of days. In a couple of days, it will actually be the Halloween proper, you know, the 31st. So I will have something special for you that you can enjoy. Okay? Sub, like, hit the notification bell, all that good stuff. And until next time, because stay frosty and always try for perfection. Cheers.